Hey y'all, happy Saturday. Hi Whoops, hi Zoe, hi Mordecai. Got some more Pride games on the docket for today. We're gonna be starting with FEMS Paints Hack. Hi Lucia. Whose hacks are up for today? I think I put it in the description, but we've got FEMS Paint. We've got Swampmist. Let me look at my list. We've got Muddy and we've got Daniel. And as usual, the hacks are all linked in the description for anybody that wants to, try one of them, which I encourage you to. So far, they've all been really fun. Hi, Soren. Pride and arrogance. All right, men. We're nearly to the Twin Bridges. From there, we'll be back at Dundalk and finish with today's patrol of the village area. Ooh, purple armor. Boss, why the hell do I have to be wearing my armor already? This stuff is a bitch to move in and we won't be there for miles. Because, Jude, we're fighting a necromancer. Those mages can summon monsters from anywhere at any time, so we have to be ready for action at a moment's notice. Bah, who would even want to hold up a village as far off as Dundalk? It's just a backwater fishing village with some trees and cliffs around it. Who gives a shit about it? Apparently the mayor has some family heirloom that means something to mages, so this necromancer is using the threat of invasion to get it. It's some stone that enhances magical power. I wasn't paying much attention. Magic users are a weird bunch. I've always assumed they just do things arbitrarily. Boss, you married a magic user. Yeah, but he was a cute one. Ugh, whatever. Wish this guy wouldn't have picked the dog days of summer to plan his attack. I'm sweating my balls off right now. Excuse me, do you have a moment, dear? Oh no, I'm not too busy listening to Jude bitch about the job I pay him money for. Yeah, up yours too, boss. We've seen no trace of the necromancer on the south side of the river. I say we head back to the village and plan our next move. From there. That might be a good idea. Beat staying in this blasted heat. Attention, everyone. We'll be heading back to Dundalk. Really? But we haven't found the mage yet. I was going to take him down myself. We haven't found him yet, and staying too far away from the village is a bad idea. We can move out together once we have a better idea of where he could be hiding. I don't need to worry about strategy. I can take care of him by myself. You saw how I handled those bandits last month. I'm a full-fledged member of the Jones Mercenaries. Maxwell, this guy isn't some two-bit bandit from nowhere. This is a real-deal necromancer. These guys are serious threats, and we need to stick together or else we'll get ambushed. Caught unawares. You'd be easy prey for anything that you can't dodge. You're just being too cautious. You don't realize how much I've been training. I'm way better than you think I am. I'm proud of how much I've mastered the blade. While we were out studying, or while we were out partying, he was studying the blade. Yes, I'm sure a 15-year-old boy has truly mastered the art of swordplay. Now get back and watch our rear. If you see something, call it out, and me or Madonna will take care of it. Maxwell, listen to your mother. You're not strong enough to handle this kind of thing on your own. The rest of us can pick up your slack, so sit back and learn how to move. My slack? You guys don't believe in me at all. I'll show you. Just watch me go. Maxwell, that's not what we're... Damn, that boy can run. Where does he get that cocky attitude from anyway? Do you want me to answer that question, dear? No, but I guess he shouldn't be in that much danger right now. We're near the village anyway. What in the hell was that? His magic presence. The necromancer's made his move. I can sense undead nearby. Our son's in grave danger. What are we gonna do? He could be getting eaten or ripped apart as we speak. Desmond, honey, look at me. Maxwell will be fine. He's been cocky as of late, but he'll know better than to charge blindly into unknown territory. He'll probably try to meet with us at the main village. We should cross the bridge and meet with him there. Boss, I've got some great news, good news, bad news, and worse news. Okay, oh lord, okay. What you got? Bad news, the West Bridge has been destroyed by undead warriors. That brings me to the worst news. There are hordes of undead warriors. Just like Desmond said, bastard's made his move. What are the two pieces of good news? The better news is that I found my ring that I lost this morning. Got mixed up with Madonna's things by accident. And the good news is the East Bridge is damaged, but still fully crossable. Right, glad to hear about the bridge. And your ring too, Loretta. Thank you. Okay, here's the plan, everyone. We're going to cross the bridge and meet up at the town. The necromancer said in his warning that he doesn't actually want to destroy the village, so we might have time to get over there. I'll also need to make sure I can find my son, and from there, we'll try to take down the necromancer. If he goes down, all of his summons will go down with him. What was that? Has the necromancer made his move? Alright, this is my chance to show Mom and Dad that I can hang with the big guys. Once I take care of these goons right here, I'm off to charge him. Hey Tezzereth, hey Moody Moody. Good to see y'all. Let's look at our guy here. We got Maxwell, Desmond and Molly's son. Pretty fast, pretty skillful, not too strong. Only losing 2 speed to the steel sword. That's not bad. Okay, these guys have killer axes. So I think I would rather fight them on the mountain where I can reduce the hit rate. Alright, and then who do we have down here? We've got Molly. Quite strong. A little slow, it seems. Madonna. Very strong. Decently fast. Oh, let me read descriptions. Veteran mercenary, empathetic and wise. Owner of the Jones mercenary, kind-hearted but smug. Molly's husband, a knowledgeable worrywart. And I gotta look at supports. There's at least one. Jude, man in service to Molly, dependable but loves to bitch about nothing. Me too. Alright, I mean, slow as hell, but he's tanky. Loretta, a young horsewoman who's optimistic to the point of foolishness. Alright, so pretty fast, but kind of a little bit wimpy. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. There is an armor slayer, so we'll want to keep out of the general's range. So we'll have Loretta fight here, because then she can bait in the sword guy, and we don't have to worry about getting crit, because we have taken care of the killing edge. Beautiful. It's a wonderful thing. These guys have 25 attack each. 25 minus 11. 14. Yeah, she should be fine. Unless I'm bad mathing, but I don't think I am. I think I'm good mathing. Does she have a bow? Yeah, she does. Cool. Nice. You go, Maxwell. On a 5% too. Is this the... I think this is the Isadora Sprite, which is nice. It's a good color palette. And damn, Loretta's a champ. Dodging 250s? We love that. I sense something. It seems that there are people destroying my summons. I'll have to send something to deal with them. Also, if they're out there, my life might be in danger. I can fix this. I'll summon some slow, strong creatures to hunt them down and kill them in a single blow. But I should also protect myself. The high speed and mobility of a paladin is sure to make for good protection. This is kind of interesting, because I think this is, like... rarely do you get quite that much information about what reinforcements are coming, right? Like, maybe sometimes you get the class. But here you hear quite a bit about what the reinforcements are before you have to see them. It's kind of neat. Hello, Mario. Are you supposed to have game audio? You are. Let me see. Is it too quiet? If I increase it, will that help? Or is it just not coming through? Are you getting game audio now? I think maybe I just had it too quiet. Yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. The only way I can tell what it sounds like to you guys is by, like, just, like, a little meter. So it's kind of hard for, like... Loud for me is not always loud for you, so sometimes it's hard to tell. You go, Desmond. Madonna I mean, low-key, Madonna's offenses are, like, pretty sick. 21 strength, 15 speed. Not bad. Here's the thing about older mercenaries. Older mercenaries are, like, the scariest kind, because mercenary work is, like, a dangerous job, right? So, like, if you work a dangerous job and you're old, that says you're real good at it. Like, you have survived all of the dangerous situations you've been put into. Yeah, exactly. If a mercenary is old, they have not died in a long time. What the? Is that an elder bale? Mom warned me if I ever saw one of those spiders, I should leave it to Dad's holy magic. I can't handle that thing. My sword would just bounce off its thick skin. I gotta get Mom and Dad's help, but I'm so far away from them. Oh, damn it, what did I get myself into? I like that he levels up from fighting the, like, first two dudes. Feels, like, kind of cute for him being like, oh, I gotta go, like, fight stuff on my own for the first time to prove I can do it. So I think it's, like, cute for him to level up from that. Alright, these guys are kind of spooky. 38 damage. Alright, they got 0 speeds. They're not doubling. They would do 37. We can have Molly bait them. And then probably take them out with the hammer and our divine magic. Maxie, that thing has 4 move, you'll be fine. Well, but he's not like Robin. He can't see the enemy stats. We've got D-axes on Jude. I like that Jude is just a purple soldier. That's awesome. Okay, the knights don't move. It seems. And are these knights identical? No, this one's +1 strength. Oh my god, Madonna's crazy. Did I just get great shielded twice? Hello? That's crazy. Great Shield is what? Enemy level % chance? Pretty sure it's enemy level % chance, so he hit 2 15s in a row. Hey, RBP. Alright, I'm gonna trust that these guys aren't going to suddenly start moving. Or actually, I'm not gonna trust it. I'm gonna take precautions. Build an army. Trust no one. Fire Emblem. Other than Orthman is here, does anyone else in your army betray you? Let me think. I feel like yes, but I'm trying to think of who. Excuse me. This guy's lance units. Oh, this paladin's so dead if he comes to hit Molly. So this is like a minor thing, but I do like that since in the story the East Bridge is partially destroyed, I like that there's still one tile of the second width of the bridge, so, you know, like it is destroyed. Neat. Yeah, kind of hardened. In Radiant Dawn, units swap armies all the time, right? You can even make them turn themselves into red units. I guess Jill in FE9 can. You can get him back, but Shinon in FE9. What a jam. Just 3 houses. Yeah, I guess 3 houses has, like, plenty of units, right? Same with 3 hopes. Well, I guess in 3 hopes, there are betrayals in 3 hopes, but it's not like none of your playable units betray you. Hello, Christopher. No. What's up, Blind Coco? Good to see ya. Okay. It's okay. We have learned we've learned a critical piece of knowledge, which is that those generals do not move. I also think we can clear out these horses faster than we did last time. But most importantly, the general's not moving is huge. That is critical and useful information. Hey, Unicorn. Bonk. Oh, I know. Every time I get swung at with one of those killer axes, I'm like, spooky. Oh, Gunther's a good shout. I forgot about Gunther. Or doesn't he double these guys? Nah, too fast for you, huh? Do we count it as a betrayal if they just fall off a bridge? I don't. Did they fall off the bridge to betray you, or did they fall off the bridge for non-betrayal related reasons? Boom, 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 boom. Good job, Desmond. Maxwell also finished off his axe guys a turn earlier this time. That's true, you do lose Sakura and Rinka if you pick CQ. I feel like that's more like you betraying them, though. Oh my god, so many Pavise procs tonight. How much damage you guys do? 25, 25. 11 defense, so 25 is 14. Excuse me. Take him down, Molly. Let's go. GBA crit animations are so fun. It's like, what if I spin this guy like a pizza box? I need to play Gay Awakening and Gay Fates. I have heard good things about both of them, but I haven't actually played them. I haven't done a lot of 3DS modding. I've played Fate's Shadow Dragon, which is fantastic, to be honest. If you haven't played that one, you should try it. And I have done, like, some light modding on Awakening, but, like, not for any content stuff, just for, like, I use it to, like, quick clear encounters that are on top of shops without actually having to do the encounter and get the experience. Simply hit Jude. Damn. Alright. Friendship ended with Jude. Madonna is my new best friend. Oh, you kind of got a res stat. Enough that you can take a hit from both of these fellas. Bum 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 bum. So many enemies have like not like a lot of crit, but just like a non-negligible amount of crit. Enough crit to put the fear of God in you, exactly. Hey, Doi Wario. seemed the tenacity of the Elder Bale was not fast enough. I know. A powerful Wyvern Knight should be perfect. Will descend upon them from the northwest with unrivaled speed and power. I took a break from watching House to watch Brokeback Mountain. It is indeed a gay cowboy movie. Did you enjoy it? I haven't watched that movie in a long time, but I remember thinking it was quite good. Spin! Oh, I gotta grab that village. What is my favorite GBA crit animation? When I first played GBA, it was definitely General. General used to be my, like, when I was a kid, General was my favorite class in Fire Emblem, and, like, it was basically based almost exclusively on their animations being, like... I'm so sad. 4 crit out of 62? Alright, so we're gonna do this one more time, and then, like, if we fail again, we're gonna go on to the next hack and come back to this one, like, at the end of the month, like I did with, Azrilla's hack, which I, like, played for an hour and then died. So in the name of getting everyone's hack on stream, this is the last attempt we're gonna make at this one today, but if we don't finish it, I'll come back to it at the end. Yeah, I could. I guess I could save state. Save stating always makes me feel like I'm cheating. I think nowadays my favorite GBA animation I like Hero a lot. Hero's become one of my favorite classes, and it's partly because of the GBA animations. I like Sage animations a lot. Druid animations are pretty sick. Lynn's animations are pretty awesome. I'll tell you what, I don't really like fighter animations in GBA, but I do like their crit on hand axe, where they do like the quick spin and then toss it. I think that's a good animation. You're gonna use speed up a bit till we get back to the part we were at. Good job, Maxwell. Oh, and a good level up. You got strength. What's the best non-GBA animation? Oh, what? They come over? I didn't know they did that. Alright. That was quick. We're gonna do one more. One more! Because that one wasn't RNG. That one was my fault. Engaged had very good animations in general. Okay, so these guys will move. That's good to know. That does mean we could actually, like, bait one down now, though. Oh, she already has the javelin. Seems like a fine use of our time. Hopefully my favorite non-GBA animation list gets updated very soon. Maybe, maybe. We can do it with the bishop. The bishop just isn't close enough to do it this turn. And her res stat's actually pretty good. I mean, not like amazing, but she's not gonna die. Did I like the engaged story? The engaged story was not to my taste. Ooh, and she got a res level up. Even better. Okay. Here, we can do this one with the bishop, because he's... Actually, his res is, like, not better. So he's... I actually don't think he's better at killing these guys. Is his luck higher, perhaps? His luck is higher. Okay, he's less likely to get crit. Just curious. Can he... Oh, we could hurt the Elder Veil. But yeah, I don't like our odds in that fight. I think we'll get our bishop over. Res and luck, we take those for sure. Actually, you know what animation I really like? Fa's chicken dragon animations bring me joy. He just needs 10 turns then to, like, dodge a bunch of 45s in a row. I say 45s because we would fight on the mountain, but... Alright, we're cooking now. Learning that the eyeballs move was actually quite helpful. Because look, they're already gone. Awesome. Yeah, okay. We'll save state. We'll save state. Oh, damn. I didn't bet Paladin would double her. Okay, let's give the javelin over here. Oh, I really would have liked you to hit that, Jude. Okay, strength and skill. We like skill. And strength. Both good, both useful and important. Sick. I'll say at least, like, they may have crit on us, but we got crit on them too, you know? Okay, this is the Wyvern message. Yeah, warrior bow animations are funny. That Pepper, he grew up in Dundalk, you know. He was always the kind of guy to have the biggest dick in the room, and he had to let you know, too. Not saying he wasn't smart, but he was so damn obnoxious to be around. Probably holed up in the lumber mill up north of the cliffside. If you find him, bring him down and make sure he doesn't terrorize us ever again. Take this, it might come in handy. Is that this guy? Yeah. It would be dangerous if he wasn't so stupid. That's funny. I'm not used to, like... I've played so much vanilla FE8, whenever, like, monsters actually do damage, I'm like, wait, that's not allowed. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're less likely to have crit problems here because we've got Molly in support range of Desmond this time, which I don't think we did last time. I do think we need to, like, take a beat and deal with some of these, reinforcements, though. Strength, speed, defense, luck, God bless. Madonna rules. We love Madonna. It seems my genius has met a formidable adversary. I've no choice. I'll drop the Cyclopses on that village. Just hope I have to collect the stone from the rubble if they destroy too much. Right. I would say things are getting, like, slightly out of hand. Just a little bit. Okay, fortunately, killing the wyverns is, like, no big deal. My goodness, these enemies really do be having stats. Damn, I might have been able to get this kill if I kept Desmond in support range before attacking. That would have been wise. But too late now. Yeah, we might die this turn. Distinct possibility that we die this turn. Okay, that's good. Oh, the 39 hit! So sad. Alright, we will come back to this one at the end. But for now, we are going to move on to the next hack, which is, you know what, let's do Unfaded, because I believe the developers of that one are in chat right now, so let's do that one. And were kind enough to send me a new build today, so let me, I downloaded that earlier, but let me unzip it. Oh, I mean, if you guys want to go third, you can go third. That's fine. I just didn't want you. I just saw you guys in chat, so I was like, I'll bump you guys up. But if you're working on something, you can go third. Oh, thank you for the donation to Point of Pride, Marianne. And that reminds me, I should do the plug for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a nonprofit organization that raises money to provide financial aid to trans folk, to get them either gender-affirming garments or financial aid with surgery, or help them get access to surgery or medical care, which can, in many cases, be life-saving. So it's a great organization, especially during Pride Month. If you are, you know, if you are able to donate, it's a great cause, and consider it. But let's get Rise of the Willfolk up. Oh, hold on, I just gotta put the patch on. I thought I already had this patch, but apparently I don't, so I have to apply the patch real quick. Hey, thank you for the donation to Point of Pride. Whoops, real. And thank you for the donation too, Swampmist. Damn, y'all are killing it. Oh, I should also mention I will be matching any donations up to the first 200 raised. So if we get to 200, it'll be 200 for me as well. Hey, thank you for the donation, RVP. You guys rule. Wait, hold on. Why is it... Where's the Willfolk? UPS. Did I click the wrong file? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. I was concerned for a second, but we're good. Okay. Let me get the capture up on screen. Let's also make it the right size. This is Rise of the Willfolk by Muddy. Who I know has a few cool hacks for other games. I don't know if I haven't seen any of Muddy's FE hacks, if they've done any, but I know they've done some cool hacks for other games. Ooh, look at all these homies. Is that a Dread Fighter? We've made it, folks. We're at the Searland Empire's castle. Their invasion ends today, everyone. As the king of the Willfolk kingdom, I swear to put an end to this here and now. We've come so far. Met so many allies, met so many enemies. Emperor Constant II of the Searland Empire will come to regret this. To think he would invade us with such a small force. We've had this victory in our hands since the beginning. You've become such a fine leader, my son. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I agree with Dad. No need to make me blush. Save that for when we've won. They'll regret trying to ruin my village. Now they have to face the finest woodcutter in town. My prince, it's been an honor serving you up to this point. Time to party! The Searland Empire will end with me in charge. Just as I've defended you, my king, I shall attack alongside you. Mother, look how far I've come. Time to end this. I'll hunt them all down. Ooh, I like this portrait. What kind of treasure will Searland's castle have? Is that the Fates shopkeeper? No, it's the Fates villager, right? Your madness has gone on for far too long, Searland Empire. I can't protect those in need when you are involved. I've learned so much over this journey. I'm ready to unleash all my magic on them. My king, I will cut them down for you. They shall pay for trying to make a mess of my desert home. I have the perfect plan in mind to help us win here. I never thought I'd end up again like this, but it's too late to go back. War is the enemy of nature. This empire needs to be stopped before it's too late. Willem, Wilma, I'd like to believe everything I've taught you has led up to this point. It hasn't been a battle I lost. That's not about to change today. I know we can win this. I'll help you out. They are far worse than bandits. I'll show them the way. Look at all our homies. Lizard's whole voice repertoire. I know, I was like running out at the end there. I'm like, how many voices do I have? Shimeon! Yes, my lord. Someone's knocking at our door, it seems. It appears to be the Willfolk army. They're here for revenge. What did that innocent emperor even do to them? What could I have possibly done to warrant such treatment? Well, that whole invasion thing, my lord. The invasion, huh? If it went poorly, I forget it. It went too poorly, I forget it even happened. Shimeon, prepare all of our troops. All of them, you hear? Understood, my lord. And about that summoning spell, it will be ready soon. Wonderful. The Searland Empire will not fall here for as long as I stand. Alright, we gotta make picks. Let's see who we got. Spur strength, convoy, reposition, sweet. Oh, is a lord that can use a bow? Sick. And then Wilma is a divine magic and staff lord. Also sick. Spur magic, cool. Oh, and then is that also reposition? Or no, it's swap. We have rally strength, pivot, and Canto. I like how we have Willem, Wilma, and William. Lance Breaker. Can I look at the map? Okay, there's some lances. Okay, there's like a lot of lances over here. Vice, Savior, Canto. Oh, I didn't mean it. Aji, Aegis, Savior. Statistically, pretty similar-ish. You know, normal like red-green cav situation. Steven, Nihil, Great Shield. Arachna, cool name. Rally speed, slow burn. Grisly Wound. Deals damage equal to 20% of the enemy's max HP after every battle. Steel Acrobat. Paragon. Can we see growths? Okay. Live to Serve and Voice of Peace. I mean, Voice of Peace is good. Edwin, Crit, Astra, Quick Draw. So like a good player phase guy. +4 attack and defense when opponent initiates battle on 16 defense to start with. So that's not bad. Especially on 23 speed, 23 strength. I think we're gonna bring him instead of Steven. Lily's Poise. That's good. And okay, I mean, Fauna's coming. Sorry, Cerise. We're bringing Fauna instead. Clark, Fiery Blood, Seal Attack. Jefferson, Intimidate, Crit Boost, Heavy Strikes. And then Amantha, Camaraderie, Dance, Inspiring Tune. Okay, I mean, we definitely want a Dancer. I think we'll cut Rosie to bring the Dancer. Any, like, cool items on units we're not bringing that we want? Oh, we got boots? Okay, hold on. We got some stat boosters to hand out. I think I want to make Tatris kind of like our guy. So I'm about to just dump a shitload of stat boosters onto Argus. Argus is gonna be our man. Or sorry, Tatris, not Argus. But I don't think he needs the body ring though, right? Yeah, I don't think he needs the body ring. Anything down here I want? I think I want the Brave Sword. I think I'll take a second-hand axe instead of the Silver Blade. What's your staff rank? A. So we'll have you take the Fortify. Brave Axe. We'll have Boris take that. Hoplon Guard. I'll give that to the Lord for now, but we'll decide who's gonna get that later. I thought I saw a Brave Bow down here, but maybe I didn't. Either way, I'll take the Killing Edge. And then, do you have bad con? Oh, not that bad, to be honest. Alright. Alright. This guy's got speed 17. I think this is fine. Alright. We could split up into two groups here, or take one way unified. The enemies might end up pursuing us if we do the latter, though. Defeat ball. Where is the boss? Okay, boss is up here. So we can either, like, split and go left and right, or we can just kind of go up and through. I have rally strength somewhere, right? Do I not? I thought I had rally strength somewhere. I mean, fauna is kind of rally strength. Oh, I know we have rally speed, though. And then Velvet can double this guy. Oh, and she proc. Ooh, the double proc. You go, Velvet. Oh, this is the guy with rally strength. Yes, yeah, I didn't realize until I looked it up that Shell's name is pronounced that way either. I think mainly it's just not, like, a common name in the US, so seeing it in Awakening was the first time I ever saw that name. Actually, maybe I, like, I feel like maybe I knew some hockey players with that name back when I was, like, more into hockey than I am currently. Do you have, like, a killer bow? Is that what's happening? Yeah. L-Fire, 36. Resistance of 12. Got a physic if we need it. Nice. Need to people to stop pronouncing usual with the hard J. I understand. Oh, that was a cool animation. Oh, we can get him into range with a pivot. Can he kill, though? He's got 18 speed. This guy's got 11, so he will double. Will he double and kill? So it'd be 13 might on 28 strength. His force would be 32. So yeah, if he hits both times, he would kill. So let's see if we can make that happen. We love movement tech. What about, Alright, looks like Tomahawk is our most reliable kill. We're gonna use a, well, hold on. How far is the range on these? This is adjacent. This is within 2 tiles. Okay. We're gonna use Physic here because I want to apply the skill to our hero. Willem! What is it, Rebecula? I have intel about the treasure in this castle. In his chest, there's a legendary wind tome, the Boob Caliber! That's awesome. In this chest, there's a legendary light tome, the Flashbang. In this chest, there's a legendary bow, the Melio Arcus. These chests are quite out of the way. It'd be best to send the items they contain to our convoy. Understood. Thank you for your service, Rebecula. Anything to screw over the Searland Empire. I love the Boob Caliber. That's awesome. Ooh, he one-shots? This dude rules. He's got Lancebreaker, so I'm not too worried about this guy. Right, this is the one with Lancebreaker. Alright. I don't wanna speak too soon, but Boris may be the GOAT. Maybe the greatest to ever do it. Alright, the Boop Caliber is not that far, so I definitely want to get the Boop Caliber. I'm gonna trade our thief a couple items so that I will be able to just drop the Boop Caliber in the convoy. Oh, sorry, Connor. I forgot you were over here. My bad, man. Dorcas wishes he was as goated as Boris. Everybody wishes they were as goated as Boris. This guy rules. I wish I was as goated as Boris. My man is a champion. Look, anyone who thought, like, Garcia was a world-renowned warrior must have never met this guy. They didn't even know what like, good warriors looked like before this guy. I've stared into the face of death and its name is Boris. Yeah, you don't want to mess with this guy. Here we can have Velvet take out this longbow guy. That's my bad, I didn't notice he was gonna get attacked. Fortunately, he's okay, but that was inattentive of me. Nice. Ah, sword generals, darn. Means I can't just be on my Lance Breaker grind set. Boris does got this, but I think he needs a rally speed to double. But that's okay, because we can provide. This is why red units want to become blue units, because I provide for my army. Who needs to hit twice? 18 might, 90 hit, 10 crit. Pretty good. We're gonna send, my god, I keep forgetting about... I'm so sorry, Connor. I keep forgetting about you. I'm gonna have Connor, grab Rebecula on the way up. We've got Silver Sword, Killing Edge. It's just Great Shield. Steady Stance. +6 defense when foe initiates. Okay, so we just won't initiate. Got 34 attack, 28 attack, 31 attack. So I think Tetris can make pretty short work of them if on enemy phase, because he won't proc their thing, but his stuff will all proc. Oh, he is going to be in range of that caster, but I think that's okay. Probably. Hopefully. Let's just heal everyone. Is it okay if you resend your submission? Sure! Yeah, if you send an updated version, that's what I'll use. Did I bring any anima mages? That's a very good question. I may not have. Oh, that's tragic. I can't use the boop caliber. You're right, I cut the sage. It's true, we cannot boop the snoot, sadly. Alright, Tatchers is pretty awesome, too. Okay, I got a little nervous when I saw the skill proc there, but we're alright. Cool, we'll have Connor pick her up, and then she'll get caught up nice and quick. Get the kill here with the longbow. We love to not take a counterattack. Alright, your might is 27 and yours is 24, so Tatris actually really isn't too scared of y'all. Yeah, we can just park him here. I think he can just take these guys. I will say, low-key, though, Tatris may be like Tatris and Boris are, like, doing all the flashy stuff. But honestly, big, important member of the team, right here. minus 5 damage and plus 3 to adjacent enemies is awesome. I think we're okay, even if Astra proc. Hey, welcome to the Lizard Enjoyers. Okay, Alex. You should find you have access to, emotes now. Good shit, Boris. Oh, I'm glad you like the emotes. I have to see if I'm allowed to have more of those now. When I made it, there was like a cap. I think I could have 6. Or I think originally I could have 4. And then I think it went up to 6. But I wonder if it's gone up anymore since then. Because that was like a year ago. Here, I want to get this talk conversation. So let's take out this flyer, then we'll get the talk conversation, see what's up with that. You sure you'll be alright, Amantha? No need to worry about me. I'm no fighter, but I'll support you all with my dances. You put quite the wonderful show back home. You can see how it would be useful on the battlefield. Right? I'll do my best to support you guys. Just one thing I want to say. Yeah? I already had to save you from being a hostage. Don't want anything like that to ever happen to you again. How many times do I have to say it? I'll be fine. I've got the reflexes of God, and the goddess by my side. Ha! Confident as always. Alright, so we got a Silver Lance, we've got a Silver Sword, and we've got Divine. Ooh, Luna, okay. So this guy can do 25, 29, 28. I love rescue chaining. I really like movement skills in Fire Emblem because I feel like, to me, one of like the hallmarks of a good Fire Emblem mechanic, and really any tactics RPG, is like when you use it, like, do you feel smart? And I feel like every time I use a movement ability well, I feel like I'm like, ooh, look at me, I did a smart thing. Alright, now our Thief's caught back up. Oh, this guy has the rally. Sorry, Pegasus Knight, you have no hope against the might of Boris. Hey, RVP, thank you for the donation to Point of Pride. We're already at 125, that's awesome. I don't know if Muddy made these or if they're from the repo, but I like the portraits in this hack a lot. See you later, RBP. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for donating to Point of Pride. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, too. Oh, I should have rallied. What am I doing? That's okay. I wonder with a rally speed, would he double? Speed 21, speed 20, yes he would. Welcome back, Tezzeret. Here's the thing about, like, why I don't worry about, like, pandering or whatever in media. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people call every gay couple pandering. So, like, I don't know. It's not something I am too worried about. Isn't that just the bandit couple in every FE? I like to think that all bandits are in one big gay polycule. Alright, I suspect at some point I'll have to turn around and deal with these reinforcements, but what if I make that future lizard's problem? Hello, Rhubarb! I didn't realize you had a face! Kanto, Luna, 20% Luna. Death Scythe! The ultimate axe. I mean, that's a lot of might, to be honest. Kinda is the ultimate axe. Kind of is the ultimate axe. Alright, 37. Oh, and we get Brionic too. I think this might be a job for Boris, because Lancebreaker will take care of Brionic. And the Silver Lance, like he will be much less threatened by these two. So we can bait them. Yeah, I think we want Boris to lead the charge on this one instead of Tatris. I think we have some spurs available to us. Spur strength. Oh, we have spur strength and we have spur magic, I believe. Oh, you can't quite reach, though. Alright, Contat. Oh, okay. They've arrived here. All units, attack! Fighting the kingdom I used to belong to. This won't be easy. We've got nothing on the military might of the Empire. We shall win, no matter what. Just hope I can reach my true potential here. Just gotta kill those guys and it'll all be okay, right? It's too late to go back anyway. Kingdom would never accept us again. I've made my decision. Are those generals... Yes, they're Ranya and Rhubarb, traitors to the kingdom. Why would they leave us? I believe there must be a reason for this. I shall ask them. What? You're just gonna go and talk to them? Yes, I'll bring them back to our side no matter what. You've always been so ambitious. Alright. Stay safe out there, please. Okay, so I guess, okay, it's kind of good that Boris wasn't in range, though, because then Boris won't kill them. What's the hack about? We're storming this castle because they were invading the Willfolk territory. So we're playing as the Willfolk. And we'll bring our archer down to deal with the wyverns as they come over. We don't have Dancer in range, so I hope I only have to talk to one of them. Let's talk to Rhubarb, because I think I could just, like, put the Lancebreaker in front of Ranja and, like, probably be okay. It's probably Ranja, actually. Stop right there! Wait, who are you again? I'm Willem, the Prince of the Willfolk. Oh, I'm screwed now. Shoot me down with your bow already. You don't need to see a former Willfolk citizen fight on the enemy's side. Why did you defect? Searland is a land of opportunities. Only by fighting here can I reach my full potential as a soldier. Who told you that? That creepy shaman who's constantly by the Empire's side. Do you see the problem here? Am I not supposed to trust creepy shamans? We don't judge by looks here in Willfolk, but anyone serving Searland, the famously war-hungry Empire, is a bit sus. Crap. Is it too late to go back? Not at all. Welcome back home, Rhubarb. Okay, cool, we just get both. Sick. No way! Rhubarb! You traitor, come back here! I'll make sure to defeat those bastards who took away my soldier. Okay, so we may have to, like, try and, like, box her in such that we don't kill her on enemy phase. Good job, Velvet. Oh, actually, I'm, oh, fuck, I already moved my Dancer. I'm a dum-dum. I could have rescued Willem and, like, dropped him further back and then danced him with Amantha. And that would have been a wise use of my time. But I didn't, so... Alright, so she's got 40 attack and 16 speed. She's not gonna kill Willem. She's not gonna kill Tatris. So I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine, but I could have made this less stressful had I been a little wiser. Brionic in this context is one range. Yeah. Hello, Grunk. The big gay anime waifu chess is going great. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Boris is gonna come take this guy out. Here, you know what? Brave axe him. Okay, now let me do some quick math. It's Canto and Trample, so she does +5 to unmounted units and +4 if the foe can't counter. So she's gonna do like +9 to Willem if I take his weapon off, which I need to, because otherwise he'll kill her. So she has functionally 49 attack against him. He has 13 defense, so he should be okay, and we can put Fauna next to him to reduce that by 5. Or we can just leave the... We don't have to unequip him. We can just leave the bow equipped. And he's max health, so he should be okay. And she should attack him because he can't counter. If she attacks anyone else, she'll die, but I won't feel bad about it because it will have been her own fault at that point. Oh my god, that music? I was kind of sick. Oh, it's like a Samson Aaron. I only get one of them? Okay, so we gotta kill the other one. Sorry, Rania. We have selected axe. Damn, I could have just killed her. I didn't need to do all this setup. Alright, what skills do we have here? Voice of Peace, enemies deal -2 damage. Vengeance. 36. Lumina, the ultimate staff. Alright, 36, 23. Yeah, Boris should be able to take these guys. To die here in this castle. But that's okay, because we still got our cool axe, and I don't know, Rupert's kind of cool. Excuse me. A little sneezy today. Let's put Fauna here to take 2 damage off Boris. 17, 31. Okay. $36 might. Good job, Tetris. Now I don't have to deal with poison. So I'm hoping the Tomahawk guy will attack our Lord. I wasn't sure if... Okay, his hit rate's higher than I thought it would be, so that makes sense that he attacked him. Boris said, "You're not nose tanking me." I think it's probably time to deal with these reinforcements. Or some of these aren't even reinforcements. There's just guys I, like, didn't kill. This is fine, because she can't... There's, like, no outcome where she dies. She just might get hit. Ooh! Velvet's so good! It's had multiple, like, relevant, sure shot procs. Oh, okay, Wilma. Okay, we're gonna do this with the sword, and then we'll... Oh. What do we have over here? We have a silver sword, we have a silver sword, we have a spear. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Willem to take down this guy. Rhubarb can take that guy down. Tatris takes this guy down, and then, like, I don't think the hero can kill anyone on enemy phase, so we should be fine. But I will confirm that. It's got 30 might, speed 18. Yeah, everybody should be fine. Although I wonder if we could kill him. But I say he had 18 speed. Yeah, we probably could. Let's see if William can get the job done. Oh, I danced the wrong one. That's okay, Wilma's got it. Enemy heroes should be villains. I mean, isn't everyone like the hero of their own story, though, right? Like, from their perspective, they're heroes. You don't think Garnif sees himself as a hero? That's fair. I'm trying to think, does FE1 use a lot of enemy heroes? I know FE3 has some. But I'm trying to think if FE1 has a lot of enemy heroes or not. Alright, back to storming the castle. Man, I really do love rescuing. What a great mechanic. What does pivot do? Pivot, like... here, who has it? Is it Wilma? I can show next turn. No, that's Swap. Who's got pivot? Somebody's got pivot. Yeah, leapfrog a friend is a good description of it. Is it you? You have reposition. Oh, was it the king? Is it you? Do you have pivot? Yeah. Oh, I meant to do pivot. Okay, I guess I'll show what pivot does next turn then. Well, there were a lot of enemies before, it's just that we killed a lot of them. Shimeon, I'm tired of waiting. Yes, my lord. The ritual is ready now. And there. Come the 12 dead lords. Oh, hello. My lord's victory is all but assured now. I wonder if this was, like, position-based or time-based. Like, is this, like, my punishment for, like, dicking around for too long? Or were they gonna show up no matter what? These guys look really scary that just appeared. Alright, this won't be easy, but I've got plans we could go with and only the resources for one of them. Distract the dead lords, obtain the ultimate sword. I mean, I want to obtain the ultimate sword. Willem, we've secured the sword. Great, there it is. Could that be? Yes, this is the most powerful sword to ever exist, the Clam Slayus. It's stashed away at Searland Stack's treasury. No, it will help us put an end to Searland. Okay. Okay, cool sword. Send the sword to the convoy. I think we will be sending this sword to, or unless it's a PRF. Let me just check. No, it's just an S sword. So Tatris can use it. What does it do? I think it just has big stats, but let me check. Yeah, I think it just has big stats. What I'm trying to do here is I would like to bait the warrior guy at 2 range so that he attacks with his silver bow instead of his killer. So that's what we're trying to facilitate here. Nice. I'm not sure if these Dreadlords are, like, baitable, or if they're gonna stand there until we approach them, or if they're all gonna come at once, so we'll see. Alright, the combat songs in this hack have been, like, bangers. Do revived bosses from FE7 endgame count as Dead Lords? I feel like they're inspired by Dead Lords, but I don't think they are Dead Lords. Deadlords are scary though. I'm gonna take them on a little slow because they got the big scary weapons. Boris, if you could decimate these warriors for me. I know you want to. Boris is not messing around. I should have given her the body ring. I guess I still could. I don't think I used it. Hello, MD. Let me just check ranges. Yes, Velvet, please Swiss cheesify this man. Okay, so next we'll bring in this sniper. We'll also pick up, I don't remember which legendary item is at the top right chest. I know the top left one was, I think the one in the top left was the bow. This guy's what, a silver sword and a halberd? Let us make him the first victim of the claim Saleus. what are all these skills? Poison Strike, Canto, Shadow. Okay, this just lets it use Dark Magic. Divine. So 32 attack here. Less here. Yeah, it should be fine. Does need a speed boost, though. Oh, damn. Sniper's still too fast. But that's okay. Velvet's got us covered. Hopefully she just kills. If she doesn't, it's fine. Okay, she just missed the first shot, so she could do the fancy 111 damage on the second shot. Well, this is better Sure Shot, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but in FE8 it doesn't give extra damage, right? Doesn't it just guarantee a hit? Hey, Goblin. Goblin, remind me what day you're streaming, so I can tell the people. Why did my lizard fly away? Because my, I don't have one of them, like, fancy devices for face tracking, so mine does, like, kind of a mediocre job, and if it ever, like, loses track of me, it, slides me way to the middle. Monday? Yeah, so anyone that wants to watch, more hacks, which you should all watch all the hacks. Goblin is going to be streaming some of them over on Twitch on Monday at, what is it, Goblin VT? Goblin VT on Twitch. Yep. Also, just like on an unrelated note, you should check out Goblin anyway. We've been playing Path of Radiance on her channel, and she's also been playing Persona 5, and the streams have been very fun. Hey, Transcendent creators. Yeah, a Dark Flyer was cool. I don't know if I've seen Dark Flyer in GBA before. Which just goes to show I need to play more ROM hacks. Until I get tired, for me, it's 0 seconds. For me, it's however long it takes the Adderall to wear off from the morning. Okay, I mean, if he misses, it's fine. It's not like he can die on the crackback. If the charity collectively gets to 500, I'm gonna make my mom play my hack. See, that's gonna be fun. Y'all should donate so we can make Gablin's mom play Fire Emblem. I will say Gablin's mom is a gamer, but she's never played Fire Emblem, right? Which ROM hack is this? This is Rise of the Willfolk by Muddy. Info is not full HP. Okay, we are just going to be at full HP then, is my magnificent plan. That's... Runesword hits on magic, right? Extra 30-second delay, outrageous. I think this should be fine. He's gonna get rune sworded. He's going to get rune sworded, but I don't think that should be a problem. I should have taken off the Clamp-Soleas for this, but it's fine. We're not going to run out of uses. Oh yeah, we're good. I always, like, low-key forget that the rune sword in GBA is, like, usually not a particularly intimidating weapon. We're gonna have these guys trade dance partners. MS Paint Soul proc. I like... That's crazy. What was the proc chance? Skill divided by 2, 13.5%. Bless Muddy for not making that, silencer. Because that could have been silencer. Who's got the goat staff? Someone has it, I think. Here, we can just physic. Hey Live, this is Rise of the Willfolk by Lana Muddy. Alright, Tatris. You can do it. You cannot get Bane procced this time. Boris got it and sent it to Convoy, that makes sense. Hey, there we go. Priestess. 25 magic. Ignis. Add defense by 2 and res by 2. So adds 10. So a maximum of 35 magic. For 47 possible damage, barring like a crit. So 47, then that could be a lot of damage. But we're gonna wait until we're gonna wait a turn and then bring Fauna in to reduce the potential damage. Because that really packs a punch. 36, 37, 14. So that's 36, 37. So that's 23, 24. So he can actually take that and be okay. Speed 20, speed 21. Damn. Fast, boys. Big blocks of enemies can be scary. Oh, right, you're not holding the longbow. That being said, we're thinning them out here. We're getting there. Alright, Boris can take this guy out. We can, like, dance him here, where only, like, the one druid can reach him. So we'll dance him here. Put the silver bow on. And then we'll bait the Sage. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to rally. Now I have to, like, do these shenanigans. Take, drop, take, drop. The unit supply chain is powerful. And Boris is such a monster. He's the man. Alright, this guy... Anathema and Hex. He's got either 44 might minus resistance or 27 might. Either way, he can't kill Boris in one shot, at least. Okay, so this guy I'm pretty sure is going to stick to physicking, which means we can stick fauna here. And then Tatris actually has a support with, or is that what it was? That a support or just a talk? I guess it was just a talk. I was thinking they had a support bonus, but they don't. Make my very own Kaga block. %7 crit make me nervous. Fortunately for us, Dark Tomes are heavy as shit. It's actually kind of a sick animation. But sadly never to be seen again. It's attacking now? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I guess because there was nothing to physic. Probably, I'm guessing the AI is set to, like, prioritize healing, but if there's, like, no healing to do, then they just attack. See if we can get a crit. I want to see the animation. Fimbulvetter. Fimbulvetter. I think it's Fimbulvetter. How do I like the hack so far? This one's pretty fun. This is the second one I've played this stream. Before this one, I played FEMS Paint's hack. But yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes maps take a while. It's a big map. Does this guy have a killing edge? Oh, it's a brave sword. How fast are you? 27! Wowee! Oh wait, that's fine though. We've got 26. So with the brave sword, he's actually not that scary. Because on enemy phase, we have 22 defense. With the Shamshir, he's also not that scary. Yeah, Tatris, just take this guy out. Here, we'll even put Fauna next to you so that you take even less damage. Oh, big crit! Alright, these guys, speed check, 17, 17, 18, 18, 32, 32, 30, 32. Tatris will have, like, functionally 24 defense. Or actually 27, so he should be fine unless, like, all of them sure shot him, I think. It's just so nice of Tatris to leave the kill EXP for someone that isn't capped. And see, he even knew to kill this one so that the other ones would still have a space to attack him from. He's a genius. In Tatris we trust. I keep forgetting I took the longbow off her. I have a feeling this guy doesn't move, but I'm gonna be a little careful because he could move. I don't know that he doesn't move. I just suspect he might not. Bonk! Dominus, 23 mites. He's got 48 attack. Okay. Does he have much crit, if any? He's got 16 crit. Do we have anyone with 16 luck? Yeah, I think Arachna can probably be our unit that checks for moving boss. Oh, I also could have given her the Hoplon guard. I low-key forgot I had that. Oh, he does move. Okay. I'll protect my lord. He will have what he wishes. This battle music goes hard. I'm into it. My lord, I'm sorry. You'll have to win. Alright, this guy does not move, though. Low-key, if I had looked at this boss earlier, that would have made it obvious to me which enemies move and don't move, because I see the boss. It's indicated that he doesn't move, so that was probably true for literally all of the enemies. And I just didn't, like, think to check the boss. Alright, let's see. Hello, Rhubarb. Please give your cool axe to Boris. Give it up now. You really screwed up there. You're the one who got in the way of my capturing that girl. And that's not the last thing I'm gonna get in your way of. Ooh, cool animation. Oh, yo! No. No, I say. It can't end like this. If only I had stronger troops from the start. We did it. We did it, everyone. Excellently led, my son. We did it, Willem. I was only able to do it because of you all. Constant 2's reign is over. Constant the second, rather. From today on, Searland will join Willfolk as one united land. And who's gonna rule it? My son, of course. Ready to crown him king as soon as we're back home. Wait, I'm becoming king already? What, you feel you're not ready yet? I think I'm ready, I just wasn't expecting it so soon. Today's victory proved you're a worthy king, Willem. You really think so? I really wonder if I made the right choices in that battle. Any choice is right as long as it's yours, brother. Take pride in what you did. I will then. To a brighter tomorrow. Total turns, 0 turns. Yo, there's character endings?! Rupert continued serving as a soldier of Willfolk, constantly growing as a person until he eventually found enlightenment and became a paragon of combat. Jefferson made efforts to protect villages all across Willfolk from bandits and other threats. One look at him made any instigator instantly give up their efforts. Amantha became a master dancer and was able to entertain all across the globe. Out of everyone involved with Searland's downfall, she has gotten to see the most of the world. Clark continued his life as a wandering mercenary, one that's never lost a single battle. What's possibly karma at play, however, he died at a relatively young age due to natural causes. Louis continued to teach combat to young squires, including the children of Willem and Wilma. He never once gave up his convictions and was able to pass down generational knowledge. Silver returned to the forest where he lived a peaceful life. He eventually got to raise foster kids from Searland territory and discovered the true meaning of love and care. Fauna kept preaching about the importance of nature all her life, never losing the love she had for it. She studied ways to prevent natural disasters with magic, preventing much harm from affecting the land. Hanabaro left his military position and returned back home in Searland territory. His family was relieved to see that the former empire is way more safe to live in now. Gov came back to his home where he thought about his short time being involved with the war. His pondering was interrupted by the one he loves the most confessing her feelings. Tatris defended his desert home for many years to come. His unparalleled precision came in handy many times in chasing away folk who were willing to disturb the desert. Even though Edwin was loyal to only former King William, he disappeared shortly after the war, never to be seen again. Could it be shame or could it be satisfaction that made him leave? Rosie kept studying magic until she quickly became the most powerful mage around. She quickly jumped through classes and graduated with an ace score. At an old age, she was a wise sage with incredible power. As if no war happened at all, Cerise continued taking care of orphans all across the United Willfolk Kingdom. He was so good at it that even non-orphaned kids wanted to be in his care. Since Rebecula had no Searland Empire to steal from anymore, she shifted her focus to greedy rich people in general. She aided greatly in providing to the poor and taking from the wealthy. Velvet continued hunting as if her life depended on it, because it didn't anymore. King Willem's aid allowed her to stay fed all year, yet she insisted on getting food the hard way. Arachna had raised many Pegasi across the kingdom. Her care had gotten to the point where she taught Pegasi not to be discriminatory. As the king changed, so did the person Stephen took under the shield. Assassin after assassin, he made sure nothing ever touched the young king. Aji stepped down as a knight in order to settle down with the man he loves. Aw, as tiring as his partner's stubbornness was, he never got tired of the love he received. Connor fell in love with the man he thought he disliked. Once the two settled down, they never had to think about adversity, and they lived together in peace. Boris returned to being a woodcutter back at his humble village. His experience cutting fools on the battlefield came in handy for chopping trees. Wait, where have I heard this before? William passed down the crown onto his son as soon as the war ended. He remained at his children's side until the very end, by which point they had learned everything about life. Wilma devoted her life to helping the ravaged Searland territories, and in doing so she found love for the most important person there is to love, herself. Willem unified the Willfolk Kingdom and Searland Empire as the one unified Willfolk Kingdom. He ruled as a wise king, one who will never let his folk down. Yay! That was a fun little hack. We're gonna do one more tonight. It's getting a little late. I'm gonna run to the restroom before we do the next one though, and then we will play the last one for tonight. Hello, my friends. Oh, was the lizard dancing while I was gone? That's funny. Alright, let me get the last one open. We need a Crab Rave remix. True. 1 sec, I just have to extract this. I have the zip, but let me extract it. Hello, computer? What are we doing? There we go. Okay. Let me get it to where y'all can see it. All right, this is Unfaded by a variety of people. You can all see in chat right now. Here, let me do my settings real quick because it's Here, I'm gonna do this to make it. I'm gonna make it a little quieter for me, and then make it a little louder for you guys. In There. Hopefully you guys can hear the audio okay. Let me know if you need me to up it more. Oh no, it's not capturing right? Hold on. No, I'm doing stuff. Let me see. Let me try making a new window.
Soren!
Soren! Thank you for the super chat, Batsmon. Alright, let's try this. All right, looks like it's going now. Here, I'll pull up the credits real quick. Wait, everybody can see who made it? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I like all of your little guys. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, I like Wolt. Let's head out. Check the... Okay, we have some system changes. Okay. Let's check it out. Crashing a wedding. No big deal. We've got this. Just gotta make sure I've got everything. The hells? Hey guys. What's the ground glowing ah! Hello, Lizard, illustrious judges, other contestants, and or chat. I'm Swampmist, otherwise known as Zane, here for the obligatory tutorial chat. Groaning noises. Don't mind her, she'll recover from this in time for the math. Anyway, we have real tutorials planned for Unfaded's eventual release, but seeing as we're only submitting one map for the jam, I wanted to pop through the fourth wall real quick and tell you about our systems. This game isn't using any FE game as an engine, you see, so we have some systems that are quite different than from what you all are used to. You can check them out at your leisure, or skip them entirely and go right to the map. Everybody hates tutorials, I know. But if you do, don't say I didn't warn you. Follow-up attacks. You might notice we do not call these doubles, as many of you might refer to them in FE. That's because for the majority of attacks, you don't double. As you can see here, our unit is fast enough to make a secondary attack, but that attack deals less damage. The arrow is also a noticeably different color, and a slightly different graphic. How much damage you deal on a follow-up attack is still based on speed, like normal doubling. There are 4 tiers of follow-up attacks, starting with a 25% damage attack, at 3 speed greater than your foes. For each additional point of speed you have over the target from there, you gain an additional 25% of your attack's damage. That means if you have 6 speed greater than a target, you're looking at what I like to call a true double, your classic Fire Emblem double. Okay. Our system seeks to make speed less of an all-in stat and help those middling speed tiers, both on the low and high end, feel better. That's all for this tutorial, thanks for reading. I feel like I like that in concept. I'll be interested to see how it plays. Resolve is one of the team's favorite systems. Some people in Unfaded's world have the drive necessary to take their fate into their own hands, to dream for a different future. This power grows in the face of danger, the edge of death pushing heroes and villains alike to strike harder and better. Every playable unit in Unfaded has resolve. This is represented by resolve points, RP, which you generate primarily through combat. 5 points per fight, regardless of the number of hits you get. RP can be spent on combat arts, an FE classic reimagined here. Every playable unit in Unfaded has access to a basic art that adds additional damage and hit, based partially on the unit's spirit stat, to an attack in exchange for RP and the ability to follow up. Think of it like Three Houses Tempest Lance, though a bit less busted in the early game. Every unit also has access to other more specific combat arts based on their class. Some deal damage, some heal, and some do interesting or useful utility effects like steal. Properly using combat arts is an important part of Unfaded's gameplay loop, and our game jam map is no different. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Colors! Ah, the color system. Our answer to the fact that we were unsure if the weapon triangle was copyrighted or not when we began development. The color pentagon is a simple, effective, weak system based on one's class. Weapon type isn't actually a factor. The system adds or detracts 2 might and 15 hit depending on if one is strong or weak. Magic units are blue, which defeats silver armored units, which defeats yellow mounted units, which defeats red infantry units, which defeats green nimble units. Some units have 2 colors. This means they're strong against 2 colors and weak against 2 colors. In most cases. Some combinations do cancel out a weakness and a strength instead, leading to a unique single weakness and strength combination. As for how to tell a unit's color, we've added lots of ways. There are the colored backgrounds behind their portraits and the colored squares beneath their health bars on the map, but there are also these symbols which add a clarifying image on top of the color for our colorblind friends. If that's still too hard to remember, you can also look for arrows. It'll tell you which units are advantaged against and which you aren't, as long as you have a unit selected. No arrow, no pentagon effect. It's a lot to take in, I know, but hopefully all of our guides here will help you remember it all, especially since you stopped by and read all this. Thanks for that, by the way. Weapons. For a wargame like Fire Emblem or Unfaded, a well-crafted weapon is the first step to success, so how are ours unique? Firstly, let's take a look at durability. This might look a bit strange to you veterans in the audience. These numbers are much too low. That would be true, dear reader, if these uses were a number of uses per campaign like Fire Emblem, but they are not. These numbers denote the number of uses you have of the weapon on a given map. They're returned to full use after every chapter, repaired and readied for further use. Weapons lose 1 durability during any combat in which they are used to deal damage. The number of attacks you make doesn't matter. As long as you make an attack, you lose 1 point of durability. This means that you don't need to worry at all about using up your silver sword for later, but you might need to worry about it breaking mid-combat and leaving you without your strongest tool. Okay. There's a game called Banner of the Maid that uses a similar durability system. Wow, you actually read all the tutorials. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Getting past the fourth wall to give you all of this wasn't easy, you know. And that's all the time we have for now, folks. Have fun with the game, and with everyone else's games. Okay, bye! Get back here, you mini punk! As lead coder and programmer, there are many bugs that remain unsquashed, and even more little things I couldn't get working in time. Here are some of them if you're interested. Couldn't get tooltips working, so a few things aren't properly explained. Visual effects for statuses are totally absent. Fade Away and Prayer are the two big ones, but Lava Spit also doesn't have a proper visual indicator. I hate UI so much. I'm so bad at it. There are several UI bugs, some minor, some major. Unity doesn't innately let you force a resolution for your game. We only found that out in the jam. We've identified a fix but couldn't implement it in time. So long story short, this has the potential to break everything in regards to UI if you have a non-standard monitor. In theory, we could put out a Mac build, but it would be entirely untested. I suppose you can come bug me for it if you really want. Draconic Bond doesn't work quite right. It's the only brave art in the game right now, and it neither functions nor displays. The control display ribbon across the top of the screen is mostly working, but there are more cases that needs to be covered. Apologies. Anyway, thank you for listening to my Tales of Woe. I can confirm what was said about the Unity resolution thing. I actually ran into the exact same problem the first Unity game I made for a jam, and we didn't find out until we exported. Cavalry coming through. Oh my, you're not among our staff, are you? I'd surely know your faces if you were, and you lack the proper attire for a guest. Oh, but where are my manners? Whatever are you doing here? Guest? Me? Yeah, of course I ain't, lady. We're here to crash this party, and you're coming with us. Kidnapping? That sounds like kidnapping, Joe. Ugh, totally inappropriate turn of phrase, which we're deeply sorry for. Aside, she is right, Your Majesty. We're here to rescue you. Rescue me? From my own wedding? This is supposed to be the happiest day of my life. Yeah, supposed to be. Maud, it's alright. I asked them to come. What? Just like that? Not that I don't trust your, royal judgment, but you hardly know us. I do not, but Lala is my best friend, my smartest too. If she thinks we must away, then away we shall. Ugh, gift horse's mouth, so I'm not complaining. Still, you two should stay behind us. We've got a lot of ground to cover and a lot of spear points to get past if we want to meet back with... Ha! Huh? What's so funny, flower girl? Oh, nothing. You needn't consider us delicate flowers in need of protection. Isn't that right, Maud? Oh, yes. We're more than capable ourselves. You'll have to convince me. Well then, allow me to persuade you. La 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 la. God, giant lizard! A real-life salamander? I've only heard stories. We're going on a little trip, Nugget. Isn't that wonderful? I love her. As for myself, you'll find I can harness the weave's healing power like no other. You'll find my connection to the faith is purely academic. Great. Okay, let's move. See you later, Unicorn. Have a good night. Where the hell? Shit, there they are. I know we agreed to have them flank ahead, but I did not expect them to go that far. Knowing Joe, we should have guessed. Fine, whatever. We got the forest to our back. It's the best escape route we've got. Let's hold it for them. Should we not push forward to try to help? We can try, but if we lose this position, no amount of help's going to get us out. Once their soldiers start organizing a defense, we'll get drowned in bodies before we can escape. Gotta make sure the path's clear, and we're out before that happens. Affirmative. And let us ensure the escape route that the escape route is clear. Oh, let me just make sure I have everyone. Okay, yeah, we've got everyone. Let's see what we got our inventory. We have Our Mauve uses an axe. Oh my god, she rides the lizard? That's sick! Alright, let's take a look at the map. This is a cute art style too, I like it. Oh, to change weapon, okay. Yeah, let's just take him out. Alright, what if you do at one range? What do you have? Okay, we got an iron axe. That does good damage. Okay, so she can actually just take that guy out. But the mage can only reach this guy. So let me see. But she doesn't do that much to him, though. So I think it's better to just have the archer take this guy out. I can't get over this character is such a fun I don't want to call it like a sprite because it's not Fire Emblem, but I like the lizard rider. Oh wait, Lavender dances? Oh, she dances by telling stories? Fun. Oh, and she has Canto. And the kind you can use after attacking. Very nice. Check the skills in the shift menu. Skills. Unit not at full HP gains spirit, defense, adjacent allies gain offenses. Okay. Unit can move one space after attacking, ignoring move cost. Adjacent enemies get -2 defense and resist until end of turn. Nice. Gives adjacent units +10 hit. Staying on rough terrain gives +10 hit and avoid. Gives adjacent units +2 strength and mage. Pretty good. And then I'll look at these guys when we, or they're down here, right? Yeah, here's our other guys. Let's look at them too. Patience. Plus avoid when wait. Nightly challenge. -3 move when initiates. Halves damage from follow-up attacks. Once per turn, when unit slays an enemy with an art, they act again. Ooh. Combat art Gale Force. +2 speed when attacking. Unit always has color advantage over enemy mounted units and dragons. Nice. Gain strength equal to distance moved. Move 2 spaces after acting. When adjacent to ally with less than half their health, gains bonus stats. Starts each chapter with extra meter. Melee combat grants 5 meter. Unit can move after acting. Adjacent allies gain 1.2 times EXP. Tile movement costs are reduced by 1. Okay, neat. Oh no, you're fine. I think the game has explained things just fine so far. Yes, we can take this guy out with our mage. Thoughts on the sword units having throwing knives? I certainly like that better than like big throwing sword. Big throwing sword always felt like a little silly to me. So I think if 1-2 range on swords are a thing you want, then I think throwing knives makes sense as a way to do that. Oh, we got smite, sick. Okay, so we can do 8 here. 16 here. We can take this guy out. Oh, nice. We can even Kanto out of danger. How delightful. We can kind of bait this guy in with our armor. Nice. Here, I'm gonna do the top part of the map first. Yeah, that's fine. Every magic enemy on the map is a cleric because we didn't have a generic wizard done, but it works out because it's a wedding. That's funny. Take him out for me, Joe. Talk doesn't take an action. Cool. We will do our talks probably next turn then. Poor cleric. Alright, having now, like, fought a few enemies with it, I do like what you've done with speed and follow-up attacks. I think it's neat. Because I do think there's a point in Fire Emblem where if you're, like, not dodge tanking, you, like, kind of stop caring about speed level-ups, right? Sometimes. It depends on the game. But, like, often there's, like, a point where you're like, okay, I have, like, enough speed now. Whereas I feel like here, like someone like FE8 Garrick is a unit that has like just enough speed, right? Like there's a lot of enemies that he like fringe doubles and you're like okay with that because like he has enough. But like in this system, like the fact that Garrick is slower than Joshua would be a lot more relevant. Which I think is cool. Oh yeah, I should check out the combat arts. We got Pivot, Heavy Blow, and Inspired Strike. Swap. I like that everybody has a 0 point art, or maybe not everybody, but it seems like a lot of units do at least. Anti-Dragon and Flying Sword attack. Attack +5, hit +20. Ooh, hit and run seems nice. Bolting. I love bolting. Ooh, she can burn tiles. That's cool. Yeah, we've got 100 hit. This is fine. Oh, I moved our dancer and forgot to have her, like, do dancing. Let's just make sure I want to do this attack. I probably don't. Probably want to wait until next turn when our magic unit is available to us. So you're a cleric, huh? What, here to officiate? The day I officiate a wedding under the Raymentalist tradition is the day I slit my own stomach with a dagger. Doubly so if I subject Maud to the farce. Damn, okay. Nice horrifying visual. You're lucky it's not my job to unpack that for you. But I'm lucky to have you along, so guess we're even. Believe me, the pleasure's all mine. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, don't worry about stuff that's missing. It's a game jam game. Definitely understand, like, I mean, you made it in a month. It's awesome. Explosive ball of flame. Ah, I see. So it's like a big AoE. I think I'm gonna... How much mana do you have? 20 or 35? Okay, we can probably use it here and then get enough to also use it up there later. Sick. Oh, Crow's kinda, like, I don't want to say bulky, but he's not unbulky. He's bulkier than I thought. Yes, I was definitely getting from the cutscene Jagany vibes out of Crow. Oh, I guess I could have also just elected not to fight these guys and walked past them. Unless I want to go through the scary archer zone. Which, I mean, maybe I do want to go through the scary archer zone. Maybe the scary archer zone is not quite as scary as I thought it was. Alright, back to the hack. The armor guys are kind of spooky. Oh, we don't have quite enough for Hammer Strike, huh? That's a shame. That'd be pretty clutch right now. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna dance. Tell a story. We're gonna get ready to fight these guys. Yeah, Crow, take this guy out. Getting doubled armor knight moment. Also taking like no damage from the doubles. Also armor knight moment. The armor knight in the bottom right. Hold on. Let me look for this armor knight. Oh, this fella? That's neat. Well, I mean, now we gotta try to beat him. It's a Cav. You go, Axe Lady. Oh my god, Calvin's not messing around. I guess it's because of the Steel Lance, right? Big damage, but like heavy, so then we get doubled. Oh, right, and he has momentum. That's why. I like our little mage guy. Oh damn, Aubrey can just mess this guy up. You go, girl. Joe can kill this guy. Just make sure Maud's not like gonna die to the archer or something. AS8, AS9, no, she'll be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Is 10 at 85. What if I use the iron axe? Then it's 11 at 100, which is what we like to see. Who's the one that has Rodan? Okay. I was looking for who got the move reset if they kill with an art. Alright, 3, okay. This probably gets us there. We do Inspired Strike with the Steel Lance. Yeah, that gets us there. Good job. Okay, so then if we kill with the art, I think we get another move. Ah, pretty good level. Yes, we do get another move. Okay, so I think with their powers combined, they can pretty safely take out this Cav. Good job, Crow. You're kind of the man. That was actually a huge dodge. I was going to do a lot of damage if it hit. Here, Crow, you could probably mess these guys up, right? Yeah. In Crow we trust. Yeah, this is fine. We can have Ronin take out this guy, and then have the soldier step up to cover him, I think. Hello, Sardino. We are interrupting a wedding. Oh my god, Gawain is like a fucking Chad. Of course, right after I praise him, he misses. But it's okay, because he doesn't even take damage. Alright, now let's see about taking out this armor knight with the secret passage. Have I seen the new Deltarune chapters? My wife's been watching someone play Deltarune, but I have not played it myself. But I have heard good things. Five moves at 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go like here. Oh my god, he's just a brick wall. Alright. Momentum. Momentum gaming. Ugh! I see. Suppose I have nothing to worry about, do I, little plum? The path behind me is clear. Go. Escape. Survive. Take hold of the life I could never gift you. I missed his dialogue? Where was the dialogue? Don't worry about me. I've survived much worse than this. Go. Oh, you have to fight him with the top squad? That's funny. Its name is Nugget. Show its name is Nugget. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Blah, blah, blah. Dog talk at it later. I think I will, thank you. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, 28 exactly. We never thought someone would just ignore the bottom reinforcements and send units to to fight the armor. That's funny. Alright, let's see what we want to do up here. I think we can actually just dance Joe and have Joe take that guy out. Devs versus QA. True. Oh, is it supposed to be like I lose if they get to here? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have sent so many dudes up. But what's done is done. Oh, not bad. Not bad damage for a physical unit against an armor. Oh, and that gives us enough RP, excuse me, that I think we can do the armor effective attack. Yep. Nice. Is the win condition like Mauve escapes? Or does everybody escape? Oh, Lala, isn't this exciting? A runaway princess's escape, heralded by steel and lightning. Why, it's right out of a storybook. Certainly a welcome change from sitting around the castle. I do still feel a little bad, though. Sir Arter is going to be so disappointed. Perhaps. But his feelings are not the only ones worth considering. Surely I didn't spell it out for you. Oh no, I know quite well. If he was truly my prince in shining armor, leaving would be the furthest thing from my mind. Good. I had hoped you would realize when your fate stood so clearly before you. Thank you for choosing to forge your own path. And thank you for showing me that I could. If only you had found a prince to save me. Miss Jo would be perfect. She's so strong, so dashing, with a touch of rugged charm. How I would leap into her arms if she were a man. Oh, mine prince, wherefore art thou? I dream of the day we meet. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Lala, did you say something? No, nothing of import. Now come, let us refocus on our escape. Yes, let's! Come now, Nugget, onward! I would die for Nugget. Alright, let's regroup around the healer. Nugget is named after your youngest sibling's pet crested gecko. I love crested geckos. We almost got one. For anyone that doesn't know, my model is based on our actual pet lizard. And when we got him, crested gecko was among the reptiles in consideration. Ooh, we love a silver axe. Oh, this guy tough? Oh no, it's because I'm on the longbow. Oh, I mean, he is also tough. Okay. This is our you're taking too long reinforcement, huh? Which means Joe's in a little bit of trouble. We can trade that for Lavender being in trouble. Here, hold on. Do burning tiles lower movement? They do? Okay, so that might... Maybe we can, lava spit here. And then, Kanto back a space, because his move is what? 5? We can Kanto back a space and then Aubrey reposition. I should battle save. That's a good idea. I should battle save. I guess we could also just do this. Yeah, that works. Let's get Maud out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Gawain, my beloved. Absolute force of nature, like a fucking tornado running around on the battlefield. Can use remaining move after acting. Okay. I'm afraid coming up here was a mistake, dear Archer. Killed a whole television series. That's funny. They still make episodes of that show? I don't actually know. Is Archer over? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I gotta make sure I do that Joe Mod talk. Hold on. Or, oh, they don't have one? What was the talk you wanted me to do? Oh, the Lav Mod talk. Okay. Let us retreat tactically, soldiers. Let us advance in the opposite direction. Yeah, the art style on this one is cute. And very unique, too. Ooh. Are you ready for my big play? Or actually, I don't know if that's gonna, like, immediately end the map, so let's do it in a slightly safer way. I am still gonna do my big play, though. Alright, we're gonna dance. I danced the wrong person. Okay, never mind. We're not doing my big play. I messed up. I goofed. Oh, and now Helena in danger. In my efforts to be exciting, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, but we could just maybe kill him. Hold on. 84%? I mean, okay, hold on. This is why we have battle saves. Okay, yeah, it did do it. Cool. Oh, I healed? Oh, I'm a buffoon. But it's literally fine because Calvin is the greatest to ever do it. Does he have a holy EX? What am I missing here? Oh, he gets second life. Hold on. Let's see. Can we figure something out here? Alright, so we can get 20 there. He had 2. Oh! Alright, Calvin might just die. Sorry, Calvin. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a genius, oh no. Me, like, 90% of the time I play strategy RPGs. Oh, of course. I mean, really, I should be thanking you guys. You're the ones that made the fun video game for me to play. Okay, yeah. We can fuck this guy up. Good job, Crow. Poor Calvin. Oh my god, they're blocking the exit! Okay, it's probably fine though. Because we can just, yeah, I think it's fine. Because we have a dance and a smite. Because we can just do this. Yeah, that'll do. Do I just wait? I guess? No? How do I use the secret exit? Oh, he just opens a path for you to walk through. I was confused. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have a few more casualties, I think. We may have a few more casualties. It's okay though, we're still gonna, I still think we're gonna make it. It's just gonna be a little messier. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Oh, Ronan did kill someone with an art, didn't he? Way to go, Ronan. The priest that brings death. I'm afraid you have no hope against Gwen. Okay, but you do. That's okay, Gawain did his job. Look, sometimes sacrifices have to be made for love, okay? Okay, I do think we're pretty much in the clear now, though, because Maud can just run to the thing. A heal that persists over 2 turns is kind of cool. Okay, equip your throwing knife and then use your healing salve, and then I think you're gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep Ronin here in case there's more reinforcements. One, two, three, four, five. Right, you got 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can hit like up to here. Alright, and we should be good. Because I think everybody else can just kind of peel out. Thank you for all this, truly. Look who finally shook the lead out of her boots. Aw, save the lecture. You're just happy to see me in one piece. Maybe I am. Yeah, you love me, you hate it, got it. Let's run. Know-it-all, kid. You don't gotta tell me that. That's the spirit. The happiest day of my life. There, in the distance. Feel a little giddy watching it disappear over the horizon. Why is that, I wonder? Well, we'll have plenty of time to figure that out, won't we, Nugget? Oh, this is a cute screen. Yeah, I mean, this was a good game. I think you guys did a good job. I like what you did with speed. I like the characters. I mean, you have like 2 lesbians and one of them is riding on a lizard named Nugget. Like, it feels like wow, it, like, feels very lizard coded. I love it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that. I know that you guys are like doing like a full game, and you have definitely made me excited for more of it. So like, do you guys have like a like a Twitter or something? Where can I and others get updates on the game, if anywhere? Do I mind if you post the Kickstarter link? Not at all. Feel free. But yeah, definitely post all the stuff. I will certainly be following because I would like to see updates on this as it continues to develop. That is where we're going to stop for tonight. Nice long one tonight. Tomorrow's Father's Day, and I'll be going to a barbecue tomorrow. We're still going to play some Pride games tomorrow, but we're going to do it earlier because I'm going to be out at the barbecue. So I have to decide if that's going to be like 11 or 12 EST. But it's going to be one of the two. Probably a shorter one, too. Maybe we'll just do like 2 hacks tomorrow. But thank you all for hanging out. Developers in chat, thank you for... Link got nuked by Automod. Can you DM it to me and I'll post it? I don't think it will automod it if I post it. Or at least I hope it won't auto-mod if I post it. Excellent. Thank you, Soren. Yeah, it looks like that took. And let me see. Yeah, and it looks like you guys have the Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky on here too. Sweet. All right. So I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. Developers in chat, thank you for making cool games for us all to play. Happy Pride, everyone, and I hope you have a great rest of your night.